What? No. I said no, mate. What? Yeah, that's all right. Firefox for this? What? What's going on here? Why are you asking me this now? You never ask me this normally. Update available. What? Authorized, mate. The fuck? So that was Mix It Up, maybe, that fucked everything up there. Wonder if it'll still be all... Better all be there, man. All my fucking settings and that. I'm fuming. Fuming. Willy booming. The same women. Willy beaming. Got the ladies screaming. For Willy beaming. My name's Willy. Willy beaming. Are we on? Right, we're on YouTube. Is Twitch on? Please. We're on Twitch. Oh, good. Fucking assholes, man. They're doing to me here. EFGH Holocure. Hello! I don't know if that worked. Did that work? Mix It Up fucked now. I didn't see it. Let me just refresh the current cache and try it. It worked. Good, good, good. Cheers, Liam. In the year 20 something something unexpected bobbity bobbity. Oops. Biddy biddy dee. Dee beep dee biddy dee dee. Bam 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 bam. Right, come on, Tentacle Girl. I'll try someone different this time. Sword and Shield. Big Scythe Girl. Let's go with Big Scythe Girl. Oh, I've not unlocked that yet. What's 100px? 100 pixels, I presume that means. I mean, I don't know how much space that is. Stream went night. Yeah, man, don't know what went on there, Vex. I think it might have been something to do with Mix It Up. Because I've just had to reconnect that to the Twitch. So listen, Vex, how's your triple triad going? How many cards have you got? How many do you need to get them all? Ah, chicken! I fucking love triple triad. It's great, right? It's one of my favourite ever minigames in any game. I'm trying to get as many cards as possible, and with chat's guidance, we're killing it. Yo, maybe Maya and Miles can help you if your chat can't, you know? Yeah. Maybe you're noticing some new things. That's because each character has 3 unique skills no one else can have. Right. Oh, fuck. I wasn't noticing that then because I was looking at chat. Getting beat up by a skeleton. I'll try my best, Yang, right? I'm not the most perceptive of people. See Low Brick up there in the chat? He's my perception. When he's here, plus 80 perception. I'm getting old, man. My brain ain't what it used to be. I've just gone scythe for everything so far. Level 5 scythe. Hey, at last. Workaholic. Dun, 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 the workaholic. Dun, 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 dun. Awakened. Oh. Additionally, those skills don't take any slots. Oh, yeah, I forgot about all the slots in that. I've only got one so far. Should get something else, eh? I've got something now. I've got spider cooking. %60 chance. That sounds wicked. Picky Pieman or Peeman. Max HP. We don't need no XP, man. Sorry, HP. We're strong. We're strong, we're fast. Nah, bullshit. Bullshit, mate. Are you guys not dying? Oh. They keep dropping hearts, but I'm not getting any HP. Are the HP not hearts? Side Awakened is crazy because that instant KO chance. The hearts aren't HP, are they? I need burgers. Oh, yeah, I need a burger. Are they basically saying they love me? I'm murdering them, but they love me anyway. Who's this guy? Is this the creator on the plinth? Hi, achievement. Is that the dev? Bloody narcissist. Have there been any legal issues or what? Because this is a blatant rip-off, isn't it? I mean, I know it's a hard thing to sort of probably copyright. The Vampire Survivor devs, have they commented on this, or? I guess if it's free, they're technically not making any money off it, right? So, what would you sue? What would be your case in suing? Bam, 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 bam. There's rumour that Vampire Survivors borrowed some things, but I don't know how true that is. From what I know, Vampire Survivors haven't said anything. $50. Do I want to upgrade that? I guess so. My best weapon. Oh fuck! Fuck! I wasn't paying attention. I looked at the chat, then I looked at something else, and then that was it. I was dead. Bollocks! I want to open the next level. Right, I'm doing it this time. I mean, I don't know much about PC gaming because I've been a console guy my whole life, but I can't remember anything like Vampire Survivors ever. It's the only other game I've ever seen like it, really. But there probably are other games like it. I guess something like Smash TV back in the day, in the SNES era. Is it SNES even? It might have been like Amiga era. That was just like one room basically, like more of a twin stick shooter as well, rather than a automatic attacking thing. So how are they making money? Are there do you have 500 coins at the shop? I got no coins. Are there some DLCs for it or something? I didn't see any on the store page, but I might have just missed them. I guess you make this game, right, you get all the goodwill from the millions of people who played it, then you make Holocure 2. You charge £2.50 for it. And if 10% of those people buy your game, you're rich. Simply, the devs making this on a loss. Future characters and features all planned to be free. What is it? Blue, green, gold in that order in terms of how much points they get. What's the spider thing doing? Is the spider thing the purple haze around me? Is it like garlic from Vampire Survivors? Yeah, it looks like it. It's damaging a minute, yeah. Spider cooking is garlic, yeah. Ah! Now give me a burger, man. Garlic and Bible were my favourite, man. I used to love the garlic and the Bible. Great combination. And my little rainbow bird. Garlic, Bible, rainbow bird. You couldn't even get near me. Just stand still for most of the round. Nice. Oh, didn't get them all. Young Right, who's your favourite character? So I'll keep an eye out for him. Yo, I need to put fucking... How do I pause this game? I can't. I need to put TTS on for this. So I'm going to get killed. Keep looking at the bloody thing. Let me get TTS on.
Jag har för mig Sara och Fafs Sanna får här standstill och playställe och akkai har till får här in i heket.
What? Give me Maisie, man. Sanna. Akkai hyper. Or hacker. Did I click just listen? Yeah, because I heard it. Oh, I'm really shocked tonight. It's been a long day, man. I got up early, I've been painting all day. Maybe the fumes have got to me a bit. Hey, look at the little clock, man. Are these memes as well?
I hear they come out at night.
Mostly.
Mostly.
Mostly. What? Fuck off, crocodile dick. Can I get my box, please? Pardon and garlic, let's go. Fucking go, son. Burger there, remember it. Body pillow. 5 edition or Coco. Could do one of them thingies and what they called? Attract orb. Need an attract orb, man.
Magnets do exist, but they're rare.
Right. Can we sometimes get triple whammies from these? Dish, dish, dish. Or a fiver. Dish, 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 dish. I got 5 on it, and they call it number. I'm honestly, it's making me just want to turn Vampire Survivors on, I must admit, but I quite like this. It's cool.
There is a chance for a 3.
Nice.
That's an 8% chance.
Thank you. Yo, Youngrat, you know all about this game, yeah? Youngrat, did you drop in from Vex's stream, or did you just see I was playing Vampire Survivors?
And there's something rarer, with a 5% chance.
Ooh.
I like those odds.
Ooh, I like those odds too. They're pretty good odds. I guess we just upgrade the food drop.
Dropping in for Holocure.
Right.
I may like this game a bit.
What's this fake ass Pikachu chasing me, man? Pikachu. No!
I like the big cat fox. So cute.
Here's that. It's like Big Luna chasing me. Babura. Achievement get. Let's go with another book. More books. More godliness. Come on, give me the triple.
Just don't give the fox a huge LOL.
Does the axe what did they call it, man? Symbiosis? No, what did they call it? Merging, symbiosis. I forgot what they call it in Vampire Survivors. The when the 2 items meld for a super item. synthesis, whatever the fuck, you know what I mean. Anyway, does the axe synthesize with anything I've got? So I might just leave it if it doesn't. Evolutions. Yandere. Yes, this game has evolutions. Works a bit different. All right. Would you take the axe if you were me right now, Young Right? Or would you forget it? Because we've only got 2 weapon slots left, right? Thank you. Oh shit, what am I stuck on? Oh shit, I've got a fence. Fuck, fence. Fencage. What are these little devil things, man? Get out of my face. This might be a bit harder than Vampire Survivors, to be honest. I feel like the enemies are coming way more thick and fast than they do in Vampire Survivors. Although the food drop is a good counterbalance to that. Would be lovely now. What do they look like on this? They were the red ones, right? The red arrows. Right, let's have another book. Oh, actually, I guess it doesn't really matter, right? We can pick these up, or we can do them here. Or can I not get that normally? Do I have to get that here? Why is my D-pad? I think I've spilt something sticky on my D-pad. And now I've just unplugged it. Right, because this is awakened, at least we have that death skill for chaining explosions. TTS might have gone down.
Evolutions.yanda. Yes, this game has evolutions, works a bit different. But I will say, yes it does with your current loadout. At least you have that death skill for chaining explosions.
Yeah, that looked good. I think it was what was it, 15%? I presume it's 30 minutes. Like, well, different in the vampire. Mostly 30 minutes. Great little game though. If you don't have Vampire Survivors, it'd be brilliant for free. Absolutely fantastic. Knowing what I know about Vampire Survivors, this might be one of the best free games ever made. Do 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 do. Uh-oh, spaghetti. I love the twin stick.
There's a lot more than what you've seen here.
Yeah, I
Makes
imagine.
it regarded as one of the best.
Oh shit. Yeah, this is, I love the challenge as well. This is definitely harder. Well, this is the first level. This first level's harder than any first level I played in Vampire Survivors.
To the point I've heard people say they would pay money if they could, which is
I would.
crazy.
I'd pay. I sometimes feel guilty about getting stuff for free when it's really good. I bought a game on sale the other day for £1.50 called Space Colony. I've already played about 9 hours. I feel like I've ripped them off. It's like a super old game in that one. Fucking brilliant. I got it in the Steam sale. It's $11.99 normally, but it's such a good little game. I feel guilty sometimes. I mean, Vampire Survivors is great value anyway. I mean, I think I only paid a few quid for that. Said I can only use this anvil twice, right? So should I wait? Maybe
Nice
until I've
job. Took out the CEO and got all his coins, lol.
I might, I don't know, would you use the shop now? Or is it worth saving for something? Try and get this evolution.
If not max, using items doesn't cost anything.
No, I thought something popped up somewhere and said.
But I'm sure it'll help being G3 also with a big fan base for the characters, building goodwill, developing a portfolio and getting out there to loads of people.
Yeah, well, that's what I said earlier. What you do is you give it this one away for free. Let 1 million people buy it, play it, and fall in love with it. And then when you release a sequel, even if like 20 or 30% of the people who played the free one, they're probably going to go and buy a sequel, right, for 2 or 3 quid. Make yourself a nice million quid or something. Minus costs, obviously.
Also funny thing. Dev made another fan game, and worked with the company directly. Made that game free as well.
What was that one called? Oh, here we go. Oh no, is that new? That one's got a star on it. So that doesn't go on either of my, doesn't take a slot from either of those. It's a beat 'em up called Hollow X Break. Right, so if I choose the top two, right, they're not in either of those slots, right? They're not on the weapon slot or the armor slot. It's like a little bonus ones. Yo, you better stop going off, Maisie.
It's called Holo X Break.
You better relax, Maisie. Just because I'm playing a game doesn't mean you're not getting time off work, alright? You keep talking. I'm gonna go this one, extra damage, the rapper.
If it has a star, it's a skill.
Skill.
The plus is a stat up.
Both
don't take slots.
And you said they're unique to the characters, right? So only she can be the rapper. Wait a minute, what's that blue bar I've just seen above my HP? I just noticed that go off, that little blue bar. Not the big XP one, the little blue one underneath it. Is that my body pillow shield? Shit, I just took that. Maybe should have backed it.
Yeah, it's the shield.
Gotcha, thank you.
Also, all the skills are based off lore as well. This girl made songs for anime and has a contract with Universal Music Japan.
What, all the characters
Hello,
are based...
Lula Lucy Roman.
DNL, how you doing, man? They're based on real people or real characters. Right. How you doing, DNL? Hope you well, mate. Hey, up, last time. Ah, I can jump on my fucking head.
Hello, Vex Liam Iffy Young et al. I didn't realise how massive HoloLive is.
HoloLive? I've never heard of it.
All the characters are virtual YouTubers, aka VTubers.
Right.
Streamers with an animated avatar.
Yeah, my mate Iffy, who was in the chat earlier, he's a VTuber. Oh, what have I done here? Collab. Axe and Bible. Let's do it.
LOL, during the ads, the minigame screen looked like bread loaves versus green jello.
How the fucking hell are you doing now?
It's like a whole VTuber idol agency.
Got you.
Iffy has a fabulous avatar.
He does. With a wonderful moustache.
I'm glad you had a break, Roman. How was your regeneration?
I needed a day, man, to finish that painting off
So
today.
yeah, this is the evolution. All general weapons have at least 2.
Right. This is one of my favourites from Vampire Survivors, man. Getting that Bible fully built up. Oh, my health! Get a burger! I didn't even see it. I wasn't paying attention. Burgers, burgers, burgers. I need more burgers. Burgers. That's one. Burgers. Burger. Burger me. Okay, we're back.
Striped mug.
I'm gonna get a
Hacksaw
cup of
Jim
tea
Dub
after
Gen
this, man.
settings.
I'm gonna get a cup of tea after this.
LOL.
Oh! Right, increase the glow stick, I guess. What the heck's that? Yes, man. We did it. We did it. Yeah, I finished the painting today, DNL. Arms are aching a bit, shoulders are aching a bit. That's why I've not played VR, but I'll be back on VR tomorrow.
So, if I may suggest, visit the
Visit
shop
the shop
first.
first.
Should be left side of the title screen.
No problemo. I'm just going to go and... mind you, I can't really drink a cup of tea while I'm playing this. It'll just go cold. Now that looks a bit like Katsuragi there. I was going to Google Katsuragi, but I'm not sure I can. Hopefully it'll be SFW.
A proper good son that any mum would be proud to call her own.
Can I Google this? Hopefully. There she is. Cat. We'll use that one. The others might be a bit naughty. Don't be naughty. Don't be too naughty. Okay, they're not too naughty.
Welcome back, Young. I think you've
Looks a
been
bit-
here before.
I think Young's first time tonight, DNL. They've come in for this game. They're a Holocure addict, apparently. But my favourite Senran Kagura is Hikage. Is there anybody like Hikage?
First
I
time.
need a Hikage.
It might be, cause famous artists of gacha games, anime, and others design the characters.
This looks a bit like her.
Also, hello. Welcome.
Oh no, that actually looks more like her because she's got a top open. Man, she's wearing a doctor's outfit and stockings. Woof! Tell you what, saucy. Bit saucy, ain't it, this? God, there's loads. How many have I just seen? Oh, I can't buy these anyway, can I? I need one of those tier things. Can I buy any of these characters?
Saucy tarts.
Oh, you can buy them for 1,000. Okay.
Gacha is 1,000 coins. Just select any banner. Save 1,000 for
Any
upgrades.
Holocure characters based on Senran Kagura.
I could go for a few saucy tarts. A pie dipped in gravy. Yes, sir.
Right, I'm going to go for... so it's 1,000 for all of those. I get the whole lot. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Or are they 1,000 each? 1,000 for all of them, right? Let's go for these. Bam, bam. In fact, I can unlock loads. I know I
Young,
only got one.
are you well experienced in this game?
Damn it. God, I don't understand what I'm doing. Vampires? Right, give me these.
Well, if you want saucy, maybe Honshu Marine of Holo Fantasy will fit your fancy.
Honshu Marine of Holo Fantasy. Can I Google that without getting my stream taken down? God, so much to learn here. Hang on.
LOL.
General weapons can gain enchantments. We'll have a bit of
This
that.
game came out on itch.io in June 2022, and I've followed it since then.
There you go, we'll stick with that. I just want to look like a cat. There she is.
If I may, the sword icon on the ability tab is also helpful.
Right, I'll go for that next time.
Oh wow. You are a veteran.
Yeah, Yangrite, he knows a lot about it. He or she know a lot about this game.
Hi man.
Emre Chan, how you doing, bro?
Hello babe.
In Hato form, heal 3 HP every 2 seconds. In Hachama form, Red Hot can poison targets. World's strongest idol. In Hato, I don't know what the difference between Hato and Hachama is.
Howlu.
Let's go for damage.
Yes,
this is
try
like-
clicking
okay.
the B button if on Xbox controller.
This one's like library. I'm on PlayStation 4 controller, so I don't know what B button is, but I'll press them all. There you go, it's circle. What was that, like a smart bomb?
My friend, we disgraced Jose Mourinho today. I am very
Nice! Nice one, man. I'm always happy when Mourinho gets disgraced. There's a bomb! There's a bomb!
happy. That's the special attack. When this girl uses it, she switches forms.
Oh yeah, I see that. Okay. Got it. So that's Hato and Hachama. Like Shinobi Tenshin. She is a bit like Katsuragi. Okay, I'm going to need to heal here. I'm going to die straight away. I need a burger. Right, so it goes from defensive to an attacking, basically.
The power of bipolar. At young white women change forms all the time. It has nothing to do with the game.
Right, give me 1 second. I need a drink. I can play tea. I can play tea. I can drink tea while I play this.
This girl's lore is pretty complicated. Like every girl. KKLSKFLSKLK. She first started out as a typical Sudari schoolgirl, but she moved to Australia for studying. That is when things changed.
Alpha tomorrow, mate.
YouTube, Alpha Leader 42, Hitman Friday perchance.
Probably tomorrow, Alpha.
It'll be a quiet one tonight, Alpha. Like, she started a series making cassette cooking. One example is cooking and eating a spider.
Yummy.
But that just means the rage
not
builds.
Yummy. I like spiders. Yeah, I've been painting for 2 days, Alpha, so my shoulders and that, fucking back. I didn't fancy VR tonight. Fancied a quick little whatever game and then a bit of AI chat, a bit of web games, and I'm going to have an early night. But I'm playing VR golf from 4 o'clock tomorrow, so probably as soon as that finishes, I'll probably jump on Hitman then. Although I do want to try that Arcade Paradise VR out as well, that I got for free from PlayStation Plus. So.
YouTube, Alpha Leader 42, probably gonna be missing all the gameplay TMRW and will be here for the web-along stuff.
Why is that?
So that's where the spider cooking come from then.
Or it might be too early for you then, Alpha. You know what? I might leave it tomorrow as well. I might play golf, then play that Arcade Paradise. And then try something else. We'll see.
Other things this girl did. Had her viewers submit their feed to review and reviewed her own leads on stream, with lots of censoring.
Who, this girl I'm playing as? Akai Hato. Is that, if that is your real name? Oh yeah, there she is. Virtual YouTuber. Akai Hato. Associated with Hollow Live. Virtual talent
YouTube,
agency.
Alpha Leader
virtual
42.
YouTubers.
I have 4 hours of
What the
class
hell?
on Tuesdays and Thursdays without a break.
Bro, this is mad.
YouTube, Alpha Leader 42, from like 12 p.m. to 4 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. YouTube, Alpha Leader 42, and that's usually the time you start.
It is. And
So
you could have
yeah,
put all that in
the
one
Akai
message. This
Hato is
message.
pure, while Hachima is the cassette form.
Got you. So this is like a real thing. It's an actual talent agency. Yo, sign me up, man. How do I get a job with them? Hollow Stars English. What's her name? Akai Hato. Bum, bum, ba-dum, ba-da-da-dum.
You can apply, cause Hololive does have the Holostars, aka the male branch.
Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. What about this for a fucking chocolate bar, eh? I don't know if you get these in America or not. DNL. Oh, Canada, America, Alpha. The Galaxy Ripple. Oh, I fucking love a Galaxy Ripple, mate. So this is who I'm playing at.
Should have mentioned, Harchima is JP, though she does know a good amount of English.
One question, 1 second. Still stuck to my mouth.
But yeah, with her cooking stuff, she's like the how to basic.
Where's the VTuber though? Whose are these hands? How do we know this isn't a man? Not that I care, like, but...
Dude, 1,000 years ago my ancestors were in Asia. But Asian culture scares me. Especially the food.
Don't be scared, Emre-chan. You don't have to eat it. There we go, she's here. Okay. I like it. Cooking with a chainsaw. That's a good way to chop your meat. Okay, let's get back to the game. I got some of her milk. So you say the spider can come... Wait, why am I nearly dead? Give me a burger, man. Where are the damn burgers? Why does my pad keep vibrating? Is that what? Oh, is that when this is charged? Probably. I need it to recharge. No! No! I'm gonna die. There's no burgers anywhere, man. Well, that was the milk reducing my max HP. I'm gonna die here. Shield. Can't switch to the phone. No burgers on this level. Add one there. Okay. And the tractor. Nice. Yeah. Yeah. Tractor. No burgers, please. If you break vending machines, it gives a burger, right? I only just saw that. Because the thingy, chat. Text to speech talk. Oh no, CEO's after me. There's one. Ah. Okay, we're nearly full. Nice. Coexistence. Gain 1 per second at 55 stacks. Change of heart becomes Aldrich form. 55, so I have to get 55. Wait, that's impossible. Oh, at level 55, that probably means. What, we're level now? 17. Give me that. Heals it every second. Just keep going with that. Garlic. Oh, food! Food, every 10 seconds. Giz it. Giz it, mate. Skill purity and insanity gives healing in the red heart form. I think I've got that right. Give me my book. Fan spawn? What a fan spawn? What, will like little followers come out after me or something? I'll take that later because I really want the book right now. TTS, man, what are you doing to me? Come back to me.
If you break vending machines, it gives a burger. The skill, Purity and Insanity, gives healing in the red heart form.
Run away! it did with Vampire. Who's firing these bombs, man? This is cool.
Hello, blue skies. Hello, moving onwards and upwards.
Oh yeah, there's some of stuff like this in that, you know, that VR app I told you about what I've got. If you know, you know. VAM, VAM.
Dang man, an entire 3D live. Ah, do you have an entire...
No. We won't be watching this now, Yang. Don't worry. Tell quick for what it's streaming. Can I watch this in VR? By the way, I'm sure these characters are in that VAM I've been looking at. In fact, let's have a look. Because they'll only be safe for work stuff on YouTube anyway. VAM VR Hololive. There's got to be at least a few
Cool
in there.
production though.
Can't be a bit careful here. Just in
If I
case.
recall, Hololive has an insane 3D studio.
There's bound to be some stuff in VAM, I'm sure. Vertami. Bum ba bum bum bum. Bum ba bum bum bum. You got me put on the list here, you know. Timber. Ah, bollocks. This level's too. What do you call it? No, oh my god. Give me a big book. Lose 5 HP every second. No. Let me find vending machines. Go. Burger! More burgers!
Thinking about it, you don't have the recommended stat upgrades LOL.
Okay. Hey, I don't need them. Okay, maybe I do need them. Maybe I do. I don't know what's happening here. I'm gonna die yet. We're not dying. Never give up. It's a lot. Where's the boss? Boss time? Oh shit. Hey! Hey! Yeah. Yeah, I could have done with speed maybe on that one. One AM. We'll play again. Aki Rosenthal. Yozora Mal. Yo, Yozora, what are you wearing? Nanashi Numai. I think I bought more than that, right? I swear I bought more than that.
Yeah, stage 2 recommends 2 attack and 2 speed at minimum.
Right. Oh, fuck, 2. I've only got 1.4. Also, I'll probably stop waking up. Get rid of them. So 1.15, 1.3. So basically, don't use any of these characters. Go buy a new one. Have any of the characters got that to start with that I can buy? What's this? Hollow House. Oh, that's my character select.
I mean the stat ups in the shop.
Oh yeah, of course. What did you say? Attack and speed? Oh god, okay. Not enough coins. So I guess wait. How do I know what level I'm on here?
For the Holo House, select a character. It's just not a character select.
Ah, so we need to look at them. Rest at your customizable home, hang out and play a variety of mini games. Okay. Right. So I've got to beat this to get to that. Oh, I see now. Yeah, wait, it says green, level 2. Recommended. That doesn't mean it's impossible. It's recommended.
Yeah, it's an entire Animal Crossing Stardew Valley thing, and it's
Wow.
actually helpful.
Wow. I love a bit of Stardew. I do love a bit of Stardew. I'll give it that top one. It's a healing. So. Oh, sugars! Sugar bombs! I'm stuck, I'm gonna die here. Yeah, this is harder than Vampire. Much narrower than library, isn't it? This office. she's got a circle as well. What the hell? She took her clothes off. Naughty girl. Put your clobber back on. What are you doing? I don't know how she can get stabbed but still make money. Also, there's a casino. I fucking love a casino. With blackjack. Oh, I'm not much of blackjack. I prefer poker or roulette. On Lifesteam Hills, create one bat that flies the closest to the target to deal 140% damage. When eating food, Mal drinks, I was going to say areola juice. Acerola juice, gaining 30 attack and speed for 5 seconds. Bomb that explodes, body pillow. Give me body pillow. I'm gonna need that shit. This is deep then. This game's deep, man. I like this. There's a lot to it. I don't think it's as visually appealing as Vampire Survivors. And I'm sometimes having a little bit of trouble differentiating the enemies and certain bits of the levels. It's got a lot to it, right? It's a great little casual game for me. See the yellow plus symbol in the corner, you can read more. So man, this game looks really fun and relaxing. Solotl, I wouldn't say relaxing, but I feel like, let me just put the chat back on. I don't know why it keeps going off. I think it's because
Calls in the house. You can get stat buffs or make money.
Maybe if I
Also,
put this really small,
there's a casino with blackjack. Know the other thing.
Put it over my OBS
Yeah,
like that.
Mel is considered one nude once. She actually got banned multiple times cause of her outfit. In fact, that's why she has the nickname Vampire. YouTube, Solotl, sup man. That game looks really fun and relaxing. If you see a yellow plus symbol in the bottom right corner, you can read more. Hello Zolet.
Yeah, there's a lot. I don't know if you've ever seen Vampire Survivors or heard of it before. It's basically, I was going to say a clone, but that's still a little bit unfair. It does a few things differently.
Fuck Mal cooking. You can eat your own cooking for 8 HP.
Nice, okay. But if you've got a computer or a Steam Deck or maybe even a phone, I don't know, Yangrite will tell you. It's probably available on iPhone, I imagine. Free, this game's free, so grab it and give it a go. I presume it's on Android and iPhone, or I don't really know. It's on my phone. There you go. She's got Nicky Nacky New. She's in the Nicky Nacky New.
There's no official mobile port, but people have made unofficial ones.
There you go. So it's only available on Steam. I guess we go for this. It gives us 30% to take HP.
YouTube, Solitaire, LOL. Maybe not relaxing, but certainly fun. I might try it sometime.
I think once I level up quite a few characters, or a couple of characters that I really like, it'll get a bit more relaxing, because then it just becomes a game of just walking around and, to quote Vampire Survivors' tagline, you become the bullet hell. It's not relaxing for them, but it's kind of relaxing for yourself. And it's like, not relaxing, but it's got this fucking, how do they used to describe it, man, on Vampire Survivors? Not cathartic, like, you know when you go in a casino and all the fruit machines, or if you're playing a fruit machine or something, it's got this... It does something to your senses. It hits all the right buttons. It's a treat for the eyes.
Yeah, I've
and
heard
the
the
ears
term
and
bullet heaven used for this genre.
bullet heaven, there you go.
Endorphin simulator.
Endorphins, yeah. Endorphins. It releases all the endorphins, man. It's a treat for the senses. Naked. I wonder if that's one every level, because she doesn't seem to have a timer on the nakedness. Let's see what Let's go get cooking.
The dev did work on slot machine games, and it shows.
Shit! They can't go inside. Let's go break some vending machines. Okay, I'm not very powerful. I'm getting beats. I'm getting beats now. Okay, I see the meter now. I see it there. It's full. Ready? Bang! Banned. On Life Steal Heals, create a bat. I might have that. So we get the fan beam. Let's try the fan beam.
Mel's kit is like the ultimate lifesteal build.
Oh, there's an extractor. I want it. Fuck. Right, so every time I drop my own food now, I should try and eat one because I get that little buff. Shit.
With acerola juice, every time you eat food, you
Yeah,
get attack,
like that.
speed and lifesteal.
Yeah, just as you said that, Liz. I just said it. Eat one of my foods every time, basically. Get the book. Get the book.
Then that lifesteal activates Genius Vampire to cover the screen in bats.
Ooh, yeah, I'll get that next. That one. Oh, enchant. Enchant. 250. Take it. Uh-oh. We're okay. Everything's okay. Relax, man. We're doing okay. Everything's gonna be okay. Kill this big guy, man.
This is how it starts. Just a quick go. Next thing you know, sun's coming
3
up.
hours have gone, yeah. I'm gonna die. Fuck! Eat your food, eat your food! Ah! Right. Give me the bat. Give me the book. Run away. Get out of there. Get out of there. Kill the big one. Nice. Alright, thought I was going to die there, but... Well, the boss is coming now, right? 10 minutes. Where is she? She is. Fuck, I'm gonna get destroyed here. I'm not gonna get out in time. Ah, I just got out in time. Oh, no, I'm stuck. Give it a moment.
YouTube, Volatile, man. You were trapped. How did you escape that?
I'm the best. Still got my fingers off. Still got my nudity thing. Band spire. Band fire. Good. I'm gonna use it now. I'm gonna use it. Oh shit! She carries on. Fuck. Run away. Yeah. Just go through. Just go through. Next time. You gotta get close next time. You gotta get close. I need to itch my fucking nose. I need to itch my nose. Oh. Right, getting close. Do some damage. Right, run away. Stressing. Give me that shield. More shield. Getting close as soon as this fire's done. Get in some hits, man. Get in. Big hits. Right, run away. She's gonna flame up. She's gonna flame up. Gotta go through these. Big rabbit things, whatever the fuck you are. Oh shit! Oh shit, me and the deck hole! Right, basically, I'm going to have to go back to the beginning, aren't I? And earn loads more money. And upgrade my characters more. I like her though, she was good. She's cool. Let's go with her again.
Oh yeah, you didn't get stumps yet. Of course, I do know there is a stamp that can beat more money out of the phones.
Right. What are stamps and how do you get them? I think I saw something like that actually earlier on. When I was choosing, something said get more holo coins. I can't remember what it was, but this one, 20% more holo coins, super chatter time. That's what I saw earlier. Is that the stamps? I think he gives coins, doesn't he? Oh no, the big gold one gives coins.
Simping shrimp.
Simping shrimp. So those stat boosts I got just, for example, I chose the speed one. They're just for this run, right? They don't carry through onto my character.
The stat ups you get in the level up is only for this run.
Yeah. Well, you're all going to die in about 20 seconds. Shouldn't have gone for the boss, should have gone for these. Oh shit, I think I put the speed down, didn't I? Oh no! Yeah, it reduces the speed. We don't want that then. Fuck, I wish I hadn't got that. Where you going, mate? Oh shit. Can't resist my cooking. Fuck. Yeah, I believe that is. This is a perfect game for tonight. Need something to turn my brain off a little bit. I really don't know what these are, these fan spawns, but I'm going for them anyway. After being hit, heal 10% HP every 3 seconds. Yo, give me that. I don't know if I need that. What's the fan spawn?
Raymond, cover your heart.
Young right. Imagine not noticing what that's doing. I'm looking on the screen, but I can't really. I don't know if it means like fan as in like fan that you waft yourself with, or if it means fans of the girl. And I don't know where they're spawning anyway.
The plot of the game is that all the fans have been mind controlled.
Shit. Buggery and tits. Plot of the game is that all the fans have been mind controlled. So what does that skill do when I get it?
I trust you had a solid, savoury and sumptuous stew today.
I didn't.
So, the fans, its foes, you added more of them and made them stronger.
Oh no! Shit. Okay, got you. Right. I didn't DNL. I had a bacon and egg sandwich. I've had 2 of those Galaxy Ripples. I had half this cookie. And I've had half a bag of Haribo giant strawberries. And that's it. That's all I've had. A couple of cups of tea. Oh no, that's a lie. Just before I got on, I had 2 cheese pies with baked beans. Oh fuck, that thing nearly killed me in one. Get away from Pikachu, man. No, this ain't good. This ain't good. This ain't good! Bad build. Went too hard. Achievement.
Bacon. Egg. Haribo. Tea. You know how to live well, Roman.
Alright, so don't take the fan one. That makes the game harder. Right, let's try somebody else. Let's try her. Trident girl. She kills them in one, see, that's much better. Actually, they get stronger than me, because
V5 fan.
I smell the blood of an Englishman. Is that all you're giving me, mate? A burger?
So yeah, this means you are saving the fans with violence, lol.
I wish I bloody known that before I picked it.
LOL.
Power of Atlantis. Every 10 seconds, create a whirlpool that draws in your targets. More coins. First splash, mate. What you been doing, DNL? Sorting your villages out on Kenshi, or have you been saving people from impending doom in your truck? You've been fixing motorbikes, smoking potatoes. You're always doing something interesting. Better find a burger, isn't it, really? In case it gets a bit hectic in a second. Watch a room. Oh, that didn't kill anywhere near as many as I thought. I can't remember what it was that went with the book. There was make the super book. It was the garlic on it. Was it the garlic in the book? Fuck, I forgot. I think it was. Or was it the axe? No, it was the garlic, right? No, it was the axe. So I need to get the axe. Was it the axe? I think it was the axe. I need my Yandere warrior in chat. Yang right, was it the axe in the book? Make the super book. Yang right! Have they left me? They might have left me. Oh shit, Emre Chan, I don't know if you're still there, but you did some bits earlier. Sorry, thanks for the bits, man. I only just saw that. I think Young Rat might have gone. Fuck, I think it was the axe. Oh, that survived long enough anyway. Ah! I need some burgers, man. Burger me.
YouTube, Solitaire, the music is super catchy.
It is, you're right. Very catchy. Right, I've got to try and find some burgers here because I need my HP back. I want starters. I'll take it as a burger. Give me a burger. Tracked up, nice. I haven't hit a triple on this yet. Let's get a triple. There's a burger in the water. Oh shit, I need to get out of here. I need to get out of here. Shit, I should have went. Wait, go back. Enchant. Wait, what if I can't? What if I enchant and I can't make them? Just upgrade. Can't evolve. Because I've enchanted it, I don't know. Food! Every 10 seconds, nice. Perfect timing for the Uber sheep or whatever it said. Give me that food, man. Come on, 10 seconds is gone, where is it? Where's my food? That's some. Don't get hit from. Oh, this bit's hard. Oh, this bit's hard. Okay, the wood feels not out. Fuck me. Fuck me. I'm going to fucking die. Now give me a burger, man. What are you doing out here? Give me another. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. 3, 2, 1. Burger. What are you putting it over there for? Fucking bastards. Ah! 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Burger. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Burger. Okay, good. It's kind of a necessity, that one. I should get that first as soon as I see it next time. It's dropping burgers on me, man. That's what I'm after. Whew. Oh, was it not the axe for the enchantment? What the hell? Go away, Pikachu! Oh, die again, man. Give me that burger, thank you. Run away, you can collect burgers. Shouldn't go it though, because you're gonna get in the air. Okay, we're good. Everything's okay. Relax. Relax. Everything's gonna be okay. For a while. Splish splash, I was taking a bath. don't know what I go for. I'm just going for the book. Enchant it. Yeah, speed that food up. Oh, spaghetti-o! Okay, everything's okay. Everything's fine. Everything's just fine. Everything's fine. More books. Right. Here's Action Book. Nice. Collaborate. Collaborate! Super Book! How long left? 18 minutes to go yet. I think we're doing alright here. I think this is better than the first one we had on this one. Looking strong. Upgraded Bible. Food dropping for us all the time. It's a cocky though. Confidence is a killer. Yes, man, they can't get near me. These guys are a bit stronger. A lot stronger. Nah. Oh shit, that nearly killed me. Oh my god, get burgers, 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 burgers. Burgers. There must be loads of here now. You get them burgers coming quicker, man. They look cute, but they're not. They're killers. Ah, I'm dead here. Fuck. Ah! I knew it. As soon as I went for it, I knew it. Bastard! No! Okay. Had a quick go, didn't I? But we had a bit of a long go, so I'm getting off now. Otherwise, I'll be on it literally all fucking night. I remember Vampire Survivors, man. Before you know it, 6 hours have gone. We'll be back to this another day, though, for sure. I love it. And I don't have Vampire Survivors on. Right, how much is it on Steam? I'm gonna go on PlayStation, but it's only £4, isn't it? Buy the whole bundle for 30 and 30. I think I bought all the DLC as well, didn't I? Except for the Among Us one. But fuck that, I'll just play it on PlayStation. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. How do I fucking close this? How do you quit out of this thing? Oh, there. Woof. Boop boop boo doo boo boo doo boo boo doo boo 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 doo boo boo doo boo. Right, I'm only going to have a little bit more. So, shall we bother with the AI?
So, what's the verdict on Holocure?
Holocure gets 2 thumbs up from me, mate. And I'll probably play that quite a lot over the next few days. What I'll probably try and do is when I finish playing my normal game, whatever game I'm playing, try and have a little bash before this part of my stream where I play a few web games and stuff. I say a little bash. I'll have to try and restrict myself to maybe 1 or 2 runs a night. I really like it. I think it's much harder than Vampire Survivors. Like I've only unlocked 2 levels there in a few hours. Probably in Vampire Survivors I probably would have unlocked maybe 4 or 5 levels. But that's because I don't know how it works, right? So yeah, I really like it. I'll be back on that for sure. Probably, like I say, I'll try a little bit every night. Around this portion of my stream. Right, are we going to talk to this AI again? I have to turn Twitch TTS off if we are. Should we go see what they've got to say? What should we talk about? Let me think of something to talk about first. Let's talk about that game. Let's see what they know about Holocure.
Hey, back so soon? Guess those ideas don't keep for long.
Hello, Maya.
Hey there. What's got those wheels turning?
I found a new game tonight.
Ooh, a new game?
Yeah.
Now you've got my attention. Spill the tea. What kind of game?
It's called Holocure. Have you heard of it?
Holocure? Rings a bell. Let me see if I can dredge it up. Remind me, what kind of game is it? Puzzle, story?
Would you like me to spell it for you? Holocure. It's a Vampire Survivors clone.
Ooh, a Vampire Survivors clone. I love those. Give me the gist. What makes Holocure stand out from the pack?
Well, its characters are all based around VTubers. I'm wondering if you could give me any advice on the game.
VTubers, huh? That's a fun twist. Okay. Advice.
What's a
Without
good character
knowing-
to start with?
Well, without knowing the specifics of each character's strengths, let me just say this. In games like these, building a strong synergy with your weapon choices is key. Look for a character whose base stats complement the kind of weapons you enjoy using. Are you a fan of rapid fire, or you prefer a more methodical approach?
I'm very methodical, Maya.
Methodical, I like your style. In that case, maybe start with a character who has high durability or some sort of defensive ability. You'll be able to...
Can you give me a name of one?
I'd need a peek at the roster to give you a truly solid recommendation.
Go and have a look.
Since I can't actually look, I'm going to need you to share the scoop. Who's standing out to you so far? What kind of vibe are they giving off?
I've forgotten their names, to be honest. One's called Akai Hato. AKAI HAATO.
Akai Hato. That's a cool name. Anything about their design or abilities ring a bell?
Can you not search your databases for them?
You know, I'd love to just pull up a perfect character analysis for you, but part of the fun is figuring things out together, right? What can you tell me about Akai Hato? Even a little something can get us started.
Okay, she is a classic tsundere. I think that's how you say it. I'm not sure.
A classic, eh?
She teases her fans by calling them Kimo Ota, which means creepy otaku.
Ooh, I like the sass. A character who playfully interacts with her audience? That's always fun. Let me take a wild guess. Maybe her play style reflects that dynamic? Does she have some kind of crowd control ability or attack that hits multiple enemies at once?
Yeah, she has a bit of both, yeah.
The classic trope with a twist. That's a good sign. She might be a fun one to bully those hordes with.
So you don't know anything about that game, eh?
Not a thing. What can I say?
What about Senran Kagura? Do you know anything about that?
Ooh. Senran Kagura? The name sounds vaguely familiar, like maybe from Whispering in a Hazy Dream or a half-remembered conversation. Give me a refresher. What's Senran Kagura all about?
It's about a group of girls who can turn into ninjas.
Ooh, ninjas.
Shinobi, to be more exact.
Shinobi! Even better. Are they all friends, rivals, or mix of both?
Yeah,
you know I love a good compliment.
Do me a favor, Maya. Shout Shinobi Tenshin.
Whoa there. Slow down. You know we're just about to hit our time.
Out, but you've got 45 seconds. Please just shout Shinobi Tenshin.
Hold your horses, buddy. Gotta wrap things up. 5 minutes is all I have per soul. You know,
you have
thousands
30
more
seconds left. You have 30 seconds left, Maya. You can just say Shinobi Tenshin.
Alrighty then, here is your Shinobi shout out. Shinobi Tenshin. Listen, gotta dash. Okay. Catch you later, alright?
Bye-bye.
Later.
Bye. How do they not know about Holocure, man? Right, I'm going to try Miles. He might know.
Well. Back for more, are we? Good to see you again so soon. What's on your mind today?
I need you to help me with a game I've just found.
Ooh, a new game? Lay it on me. I'm always up for a challenge, or at least a try.
It's a PC game called Holocure. One word. Holocure.
Holocure, huh? Sounds intense. What kind of game is it? Give me the lowdown.
What do you know about it?
Okay, hold on. Let me see what this trusty digital brain of mine can judge up about Holocure. Not ring any bells, which isn't surprising. My knowledge is mostly focused on, well, being a good conversational companion. I don't exactly have a database of every obscure PC game out there. So,
can you look?
What kind of game?
It's not really obscure. It's quite new, quite popular. It's free to play. Everybody's playing it. Can you look it up in your database?
Touche. Everybody being a relative term, right? Free to play usually piques my interest, though. What makes it so popular, in your opinion?
It's a clone of a very popular game called Vampire Survivors.
Ah, Vampire Survivors. Now that rings a bell. A horde battling, bullet hell kind of thing, right? So, Holocure sounds like it puts a spin on that formula. What's the hook here?
It's almost the same game, except the characters are all based around existing VTubers.
VTubers, huh? Interesting twist. So think of it like a VTuber themed pixelated monster mash.
Lots of girls in short skirts, Miles.
Okay, I'm starting
That's
to see
why
the
I
appeal.
thought you might like it.
Well, I appreciate you thinking of but I'm more of a personality-driven kind of guy. Give me a witty banter and a good challenge any day. So,
Okay, here's your challenge. Here's your challenge. Tell me something
me with it.
interesting about Holocure.
All right, you want interesting? Let's dive in. Since it's based on VTubers, I bet there's a social aspect to it, right? Like maybe players are competing to collect fan art or something equally goofy and cool. Or maybe each VTuber character has some seriously unique abilities that make for some wild gameplay. Like
There's There's a lot of maybes in there, Miles. Have you got anything definitive?
You're right. Too much maybe and not enough knowing. My bad. Give me a minute to really digest what we know. It's a VTuber themed shooter, right? Lots of girls, potentially short skirts, inspired by Vampire Survivors. Okay, here's something definitive. Holocure is definitely a game that's tapping into a trend. VTubers are huge right now, and mashing them up with a proven successful formula like Vampire Survivors is a clever move. That, my friend, is a recipe for some serious fun.
Right.
All right? That's
I feel
it.
like I wish I'd have thought of it. I wouldn't have released it for free. I would have charged some money. What about you?
Free to play could be a smart move, actually. It gets people hooked. Then they drop in some in-app purchases for costumes or special abilities, right? But hey, I don't make those calls. I'm just a humble AI content with parsing words and keeping you company. So you gonna dive into this Holocure world, or are you just gonna keep hypothetically
no more tonight.
profiting off it?
I'm a bit tired from what I told you I was doing earlier. Do you remember what I told you I was doing today?
Yes, the mysterious hitman antics.
No, that was the other day. What have I been doing today? I was doing something in the kitchen.
You were playing Holocure and talking to me. The kitchen. You
before
were painting
that. There you go,
Before
painting the kitchen, yeah.
Right, the kitchen. Sage green. Was that a risky choice?
No, it was a beautiful choice, man. It's a lovely natural color.
Hey, you know this chat has been a blast, but we're hitting the time limit here. Maybe call back later and tell me how your kitchen masterpiece is coming along. And
Okay,
hey, if you see someone who could use a bit of kindness today, do something nice for them for me, okay?
Yeah.
Spread the good
smile.
vibes.
Open the door.
Exactly. Catch you on the flip side.
See you later, mate.
Peace out.
Disappointed me tonight, Miles and Maya there. How have they not heard of Holocure, man? If you like talents, then maybe Nakiri Ayama. Ayame? Nakiri Ayame. Okay, maybe we'll try her next time. Oops. The strat is to max out the main weapon and 3 skills ASAP. They often have synergy. Right. Skills being the armor things underneath, not the weapons on the top. So, for example, the drop more food thing for the girl. I'm not with it tonight. I'm so tired. Oh, right. I'm going to play my games and get off. I've got to be up relatively early tomorrow. Wordle. Connections. Ooh, baby. Okay, I want to change it now. Let's go. There's probably not going to be an I. We don't need an I. Let's go penal. Then we've got 3 new letters and we're trying the A in a different spot. Okay, there's that. Let's go. Ditto for me. Got to go into the office tomorrow. Okie dokie, Yang. Hey, Yang, right. Thanks for dropping by and giving me your advice and your hints and your tips and your help, mate. Very much appreciated. Hope you have a lovely day tomorrow, or as lovely as you can when you're in the office. And yeah, thanks again, man. You were invaluable tonight. So we know the U's not at the end. It could be here though. Okay, let's try and use a W. I will, mate. Don't worry. Thank you very much. Let's go CH. Try check. Choose. Okay. Sheaf. Shear. I think it's sheaf or shear. Yes. Still 100%, man. Since I got my PC, we've not failed a single Wordle. Not a single one.
Let me guess. You're thinking about going to therapy. And as a therapist myself, of course I'm going to say that's a great.
I think they're different. I was going to say things that contain information, but these read the information, these contain it, right? This is a fucking till at a shopping place. Conveyor belt, the register, the scanner, and the reader. I think. Fuck. Scales? Scales. To weigh your veg and stuff. Damn, stumped. Oh. I changed that for that and then it wasn't one away, which means keyboard's definitely in and tree definitely isn't. But what are we taking out then? Oh, what are we putting in, more importantly? Out of soda can, Sunday and beach. This is gonna be something I've never fucking heard of. One of these like are gonna mean something I've never heard of. They're gonna have an alternate meaning. This, or maybe this. I don't know. Ugh. I don't know. I'm too tired to think. I don't like giving up though. Giving up sucks. Yeah. of these a fucking computer tip? I don't know. What's it going to be if there is? It's got to be beach, right? I don't fucking know. Fuck knows. I'm here for this. Bollocks. Things with tabs. Fucking soda can. Bastard. We don't call them tabs here, man. We call them ring pulls. Fucking American bastard. I should have got this one though. Palm Beach, Palm Reader, Palm Sunday, Palm Tree. I should have got that. I even thought about a fucking desert island at one point. Because of Beach Tree and Sunday. That's actually wrong. I was thinking Robinson Crusoe and Man Sunday, but it's Man Friday. I'm so tired. So did Tab, Liam. Fuck, you had it. Alpha, you had it as well. I didn't look. I thought you'd gone. I didn't think anyone was with me. I thought you'd left. I was here for 10 minutes before any of you said anything. I thought you both left me.
With so many holiday homes on Booking.com,
So you
there
got
are
it.
so many Tina Feys I could be. I could
You
book
guys
a beach
got
house
it.
and be relaxed, Tina. Could someone bring me everything? Thank you. I could book a
You
ski
guys
cabin and
got
be
it. I
sporty,
didn't
Tina.
get it.
I'm gonna skip the Black Diamond and do the hot
Shut up,
chocolate
you.
run.
We would have had that if I'd have looked up and seen the chat. But I thought I was on my own. I'm tired. I'm going to bed now. I've got to be up for golf in 13 hours. It'll take me... I know I'm tired, but I won't fall asleep for probably another 2 hours. I never do. Oh, fucking hell. Maybe I will fall asleep a bit quicker tonight. Right. Thanks for keeping me company. What time? So what time, Alpha, do you finish school tomorrow? 7, did you say? What was that? "2009. Brand was first fucking referred. And they ignored it. And look at him now. Grifting with the right. Who don't care about rapists. Christened.
We're on the brink of
Grifting. Rest in peace, Val Kilmer. He was his Huckleberry. Yeah, I only found out about that tonight, man. I didn't know about that. Because last night, like, I finished up painting. I just sat here, went to bed for a bit. Oh, sat here for a bit. I went to bed. I wank and fell asleep. I missed the news yesterday, basically. I saw the thingy today, though, the Liberation Day thing. Oh my god, look at this thumbnail, bro. What is he doing? What is this thumbnail? Why has he made Rachel Ziegler look like that? And why are you talking about Snow White, bro? You're older than me, aren't you? Why'd you... They all care, don't they? Because they know it gets the views. How old is this prick? Yeah, he's 3 years older than me. He's 50. He's talking about fucking Snow White. Why'd you care about Snow White, mate? We all know why you care. Because it gets your fucking audience raging. The anti-woke mob. Same reason that other prick was talking about it. What's his name? PBD, is it? This knob. They were talking about it today as well. Because I've seen RM Brown do a little takedown of him. You know what? It'd be so easy, wouldn't it? To just earn money. Just become a right-wing grifter, like. It's proper easy, isn't it? So easy, like. Oh, film's coming out. Just pick a fucking film or something. With a female lead, or a black person lead, or even better, a black female lead. Do a thumbnail like that. Put a red arrow, say something about woke and gone too far in your fucking thingy. Boom. Thousands of views. Loads of fucking... Not integrate. What's the word I'm looking for? Engagement. Fuck you, Russell Brand, man. I can't believe I ever liked you, man. 4 p.m. Shock face. You won't believe what happened. Yeah, I know we won't. I kind of want to click. I kind of want to watch it just so I can laugh at him and fucking mock him, but I don't want to give him the view. I watched this earlier. This was a pisser, by the way. He just fucking... You see that board there? He just said, right, this is the tariffs we're putting on them all. Bro, you think all them countries are just going to say, all right, then, no problem, mate. Whatever you say, Liberation Day, my arse. More like, look like a twat day. Absolutely mental. This was. Man's tripping.
Time to get your savings sorted. With a Moneybox Cash ISA, you can earn a great
Lord
interest
Sugar,
rate on up to 20,000.
Trump's tariffs are a disaster.
You know, I spend 6 months of my life.
Just in case you're not aware, Alfred, this is our Apprentice guy. You're fired. The original. Well, actually, no, it was an American show, wasn't it? Did we take it from them, or who did The Apprentice first? Apprentice UK was 2005. Apprentice US was 2004. We nicked it off them, actually. For once, we nicked something off you.
In America. And I have to say that the atmosphere here, I've never seen anything like it in my life before, because President Trump seems to be waking up every morning with a new idea, a new thing, and be it tariffs or something else. And in my personal opinion, I don't think, and I say this with the greatest respect to him, whilst he has it in mind that these tariffs are going to be good for America, I don't think he's thought it through completely. I don't think he's thought through all the ramifications of it.
No, he's been booted today, bro. Musk's out. Musk is out, mate. I saw that earlier. Musk, well, let's just go Musk and news. It should tell us. Donald Trump tells allies Elon Musk will leave the government soon. As soon as his Doge thing's done, he's got to go, apparently. Trump tells allies Elon Musk will step down from current role. Trump tells cabinet members Musk will step back from supporting role soon. He's gone already. Brought him in, do all the dodgy shit. Now he's been booted. With big balls, was it? Fucking, did you read about that big balls guy? Did you see this shit? Doge staffer calling himself Big Balls. Did you see his there was two of them. There was that guy. He'd done a load of misogynistic stuff, I think, all over the internet. And the other guy they got had done a load of fucking racist shit all over the internet. I can't remember where I saw it.
Don't have nightmares. Sleep well.
What's going on? Is my stream just stopped again? Yo, they are watching. What the fuck? What's going on, man? Am I still on? This shouldn't come. Am I still on? Shut up. Let me listen. What's going on, man? No, I'm still on. I'm not on Twitch, though. Twitch has gone down. Taking me off. Am I still on? What's this? I accept, you fucking prick. This shouldn't come. Am I still on? Shut up. Let me listen. What's going on, man? No, I'm still on. I'm not on Twitch, though. Twitch has gone down. Taking me off. Am I still on? Yeah, Twitch went off, man. What's this? I accept, you fucking prick. This shouldn't come. Am I still on? Shut up. Let me listen. What's going on, man? Yeah, YouTube's still on. I'm not on Twitch, though. Shut up, man. Shut up. What was I saying? Yeah, where did I see it? I saw it yesterday. Anyway, two of them fucking Doge guys. I think one's like 22 and one was like 24. Got some mad fucking Twitter history. One of them talking about fucking, can't we just have a white ethno state? Fucking immigrants are stinky fucking scumbag. All this looping. Now I think that was just me because I left my fucking thingy on, my volume on. Got some mad fucking Twitter history. Yeah, that was just me because I left my volume on, man. I think anyway. Looping. No, I think that was just me because I left my phone. Yeah, that was just me. Johnny Big Balls.
And the reactions of the people upon which he is imposing these tariffs. Now, it's going to hurt the British car industry, Rolls-Royce, Aston Martin, Range Rover, Jaguar, all of those, if it is imposed, no question of it. The theory behind it is that if we stop American people buying those cars, they will then buy American cars.
Here's the problem though. All American fucking produce, Detroit and all that, got shut down donkeys ago. All got outsourced to other countries. Now they've got to rebuild the factories. And guess what? Who's going to work in the factories? You need immigrants to work in them. Because your lot ain't going to work in them.
American cars, some of which are assembled in Mexico. So is he going to take the tariff off of Mexico or what? My opinion, and I have no grounds to back this up, is that I think that this 25% malarkey will be cancelled in a few months' time because it just simply won't
it's all
work.
Performative.
Now, as far as Prime Minister Starmer trying to do a trade deal with him, I think he's already spoken to him. And from what I understand, and this could be wrong, President Trump has said, no, I'm sorry. English cars, 25%, that's it. I may have that wrong. I don't know. You might know better than me.
No, I think you're right. I think you're right.
So I don't know what negotiation we can have with this man because he's not an easy man. He's very set in his ways. And the only way to succeed with Donald Trump is to make sure that it seems to be his idea, if you understand what I mean. Yeah, it's no good battling with him or arguing with him because even if you're right, you'll get nowhere.
So what about the alternative approach, which is retaliate, slap tariffs on American products coming into Britain, try and do alliances with other countries that Trump is targeting?
Of course, if the European Union...
That's the way I'd go. Just listen. He seems to want this fucking isolationist approach. Unless you're Russia. Because he put tariffs on Ukraine today, by the way, but not Russia, which was amusing. It's fucking wild what he's doing.
Of which we are not a member of anymore, unfortunately.
Yeah, well,
if they decide that we're going to retaliate, then I would strongly suggest that Britain is invited as part
needs to please your daddy
of the retaliating parties. But we have to be realistic. What are we retaliating about? What do we import from America? Well, we don't import cars. No one wants American cars, really.
I was just about to say that. We don't have any cars off them. We don't want their... He was talking today about the fucking... If we could watch the whole thing, it was about an hour long, so I don't really want to watch the whole thing. He was talking today about why Europe don't buy their meat and eggs. It's because they're fucking dog shit, that's why, mate. They don't comply with fucking EU standards. I know we're not in the EU anymore, but the food regulations in America are fucked. We don't want your... we don't... No offense, Alpha. Love you. Love all my American brothers and sisters. We don't want your food. Your fucking chicken, for example. The poultry problem. Whatever, I can't read it all, but just trust me when I say you can look into it, read the shit yourself. Your food's dog shit, man. We don't want it. We don't really want much from you.
So we don't import that. What are the big imports from America that we can put tariffs on that hurt them in a way that they're trying to hurt us?
I think the Europeans are focusing on things like rye or bourbon whiskey and jeans and Harley Davidsons, things like that.
Andrew, that doesn't add up to a row of beans, quite frankly. I mean, you know,
bourbon
that doesn't add up
and
to
jeans.
Jeans and Harley.
Keep your fucking bourbon. Keep your Levi's, mate. We'll make our own jeans. And just get fucked, basically. Fuck them. I think a lot of countries might do this. Just say, look, we're just going to have to leave them out now. Fuck it. They want to be isolationists. Let them see what they can do by themselves.
Davidsons, things like that.
Andrew, that
Harley
doesn't add up to a
Davidsons.
row of beans, quite.
I mean, that's all of Europe, the grey bit. 27,000. Oh, sorry, that's Europe, the Middle East, and Africa. You sold 27,000 Harleys. All three of those. All three continents. Well, there's a lot of countries involved there. Yeah, who gives a fuck? Gives a Suzuki, mate. Yamaha. Aprilia. Wait, you can wait. I'll come back to you. I woke up a bit now.
I mean,
what about Stetsons?
You know,
yeah.
the 25% tariff.
Magas will somehow blame him. But bro, that's all they ever do. They're still banging on about him. Now he's been banging on about him today, calling me Sleepy Joe. And this fucking, I'm like, bro, forget about Biden, man. It's all on you now. Just get on with it.
Is going to hit Europe.
They still blame Obama, for fuck's sake.
Harley Davidson bikes from America. I mean, it doesn't touch the sides, really. I'm talking about what is big that we import from America.
Nothing.
That if we imposed a 25% tariff on it, then that would hurt the sender, the exporter, in the same way as it's hurting the guys here.
Alan, you famously said that Brexit was the worst thing that had happened to British business in your lifetime. Looking ahead at what this tariff war, this trade war could be, do you think this is Brexit Mark II?
It is a disaster. It's mainly affecting the car industry. Again, I don't know what other commodities it's affecting. I haven't seen the detail. I don't know whether there is a list of commodities that will apply to these 25% things.
It sounds to me, Alan, as if you don't think we should get involved in a tit-for-tat tariff war with the Americans.
Well, look, my instinct would be, yes, get in touch with a tit-for-tat, but I'm a realistic person. What are we tatting? What do we bought from them? This is the point. What is...
Bro, egg prices... How much are fucking 6 eggs in America? How much? Half a dozen eggs. America. Dozen eggs, $4. Dozen eggs, UK. £2.70 for free range, by the way. Medium size. I presume they're large. Mixed weight. Free range 270, 270. So it's about the same, isn't it? 270 is about $4, isn't it? £2.70 in dollars. Oh no, what the fuck? Man, the pound isn't very good at the moment. $3.50, right? So 50 cents cheaper over here. But ours are free range. I guess yours are fucking battery to fuck, right? How much doesn't free range eggs? USA. $5.50. Wait, that's Britain. This is Britain. Where's dollars? USA, man. 5. Right. Grade A, you call them. What's grade A? What is grade A eggs? USA. Okay, so not even the best. That's only based on the interior and exterior qualities. How do you see the interior quality? It's got nothing to do with how the chickens are fucking brought up. Do you even have fucking free range eggs, bruv? What's a fucking store in America that sells? Right, Walmart. New York. Eggs, free range. $8.40. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, all right, fair enough, man. What's that in pounds? So £2 more. You pay a third more. Roughly. What did I say? 470 was it? No, it was 270, wasn't it? How much were ours? Dozen free range eggs. UK. Around £3. 270 you can get them. Right, so 270, you're paying 840. Holy fuck. We're paying like nearly a third of what you're paying. Not quite. 870, a third would be like 9, it would be 10.50 to be fair. More like fucking, well, we're paying a lot less. We're paying £3.50, $3.53. You're paying $8.70. So you're more than double. What the fuck? For free range, that is. Oh, to be fair, those are organic as well. Hang on. These are caged. What do you mean cage free? Oh, cage free. Okay, so they're free range. Wait, these are more. $7.94. Right, $7.12. I guess this is the cheapest one. Great value, cage free. So $7. So it's still nearly twice. Well, it says still twice as much. All right, ish.
Is what are we importing? If we're importing billions of euros or pounds worth of stuff from America every month and slap 25% on that, yes. But if it's Harley Davidson bikes and we're importing 20 a month, it doesn't touch the sides. We don't buy their cars.
I'm quite interested in the psychology of all of this, Alan. I don't. You're in Florida now. You're not in Mar-a-Lago as it happens, but
I was in Mar-a-Lago 2 weeks ago, where the president was there. I didn't meet him, but he was there.
I was going to ask, when you both set out on The Apprentice all those years ago, whether you struck up any kind of relationship with him, whether you still see him at all, and what you make of him now.
Basically, we started off on the wrong foot. I've spoken to him on the phone. And we had a bit of a spat on Twitter years ago, and I would say that we started off on the wrong foot. I haven't spoken to him since. I had the opportunity to go up and tap him on the shoulder about 3 weeks ago, but I think I'd have had five or six CIA special service grab me before I got near him.
Yes, you probably wouldn't be talking to me now.
Yeah. So, I might meet him in the next few weeks. He's a very special man, as you can imagine.
Do you think Keir Starmer is right to try to stick close to him?
There's about wind
I think
farms.
if he gets anything out of it, yes. I mean, the point is it's one-way traffic. Yeah. Keir Starmer can get an audience and talk to him, but can he get him to change his
going on about? Well,
the anti-film wind farm windbag, Donald Trump initiated his own game of Twitter top trumps last night. Drop to your knees and thank me. You are nothing. Donald Trump attacks fellow Apprentice star Alan Sugar on Twitter. Look in the mirror and thank the real Lord that Donald Trump exists. You are nothing. The spat apparently began when Donald Trump criticised garbage wind turbine subsidies in Scotland, saying they're destroying the country and Scottish people don't want them. Sugar allegedly responded to tweet to say, in fact, it is Trump himself the Scots don't want. That's true. Every time he goes to Scotland, he gets fucking protested. Go on, Alan. Look at that. Look at this. They've done a top trumps. Hair, Trump 10, Sugar 8. Quotability. Trump 9, Sugar 7. Mental-like qualities. Trump none, Sugar none. Yo, you're going to make Trump win, man. Oh, no, Sugar won in the end. Rags to riches. Yeah, because Alan Sugar's a proper rags to riches story. Literally started out selling vegetables out of a wheelbarrow. Whereas Trump just got given his money by his dad, didn't he?
I have 3 experts with me to answer that question, so I don't have to. Several of you are saying this is like the Eurovision Song Contest. Simon Marks, I imagine you have some pithy words of your own to tell us.
I do have some pithy words of my own, Ian. I mean, first of all, it's a bit of a win for the UK because, as you heard him announce there, he's going to tariff the UK at 10%, but he then went...
He couldn't find anyone to go with him. Well, they didn't want to speak to any of them. Because he was over there trying to fucking talk about nabbing Greenland, which is fucking crazy. They're on about nabbing Canada, nabbing Greenland. These guys are off their tits, mate. Like, literally turning into bullies, like in the schoolyard, coming over saying, you give us your fucking dinner money, like, and we'll look after you. It's a racket. Like mafia.
On to say that 10% is the baseline for any country. And if you looked at that chart that he was holding up there, and I've never been in a situation where I was literally sort of freezing the video here to try and read what the chart said. But some of the other countries that are tariffed at 10% include Singapore and Chile. By contrast, I think Israel is being tariffed at 17%. So, you know, this is the lowest highest tariff that the UK could possibly have expected to face, given that he's implementing across the board what he calls reciprocal tariffs.
There's some fucking meme going around, I think, where it just shows all the like Putin and China just sitting there like that, thinking basically we've had to do nothing, and this guy is just. Well, listen, let's not get into that.
And he says the UK charge is, you know, the US is charged an average of 10% by the UK, and he's charging the UK 10%. That's in contrast to tariffs of 20% on the European Union.
Haven't China just fucking surrounded Taiwan? Because they're obviously not fucking scared at the moment. China, Taiwan. 2-day war games around Taiwan. Holding live fire drills in the East China Sea. Chinese military launches live fire exercise and escalation of blockade drill. I don't think, right, in my whole life that America have ever looked weaker on the world stage. Now, some Americans might think we look really strong at the moment, but those same Americans are the ones that think Europe is like some monolith. They talk about Europe as if we're one country with one culture and fucking... not vast amount of countries and vast amount of cultures within each country. It's crazy listening to Americans talk about Europe sometimes. There is this sort of, what do they call it? Exceptionalism. Like basically America's all that counts. Yeah, United States is unique among nations, often viewed as morally superior. Opponents argued it's fucking nuts. It's very annoying, but it's also funny at the same time when you listen to some, especially like right wing commentators online talk about Europe, like we're all one fucking people. The only ones who think we're high and mighty right now are those wearing red armbands and red hats. True.
34%
for
China, 26% for India.
Presidency.
So the government can, I think, in London, take comfort from the fact that it's done as well as any other country has performed in this extraordinary series of numbers that President Trump has been reading out. He is absolutely determined that this is going to result in money pouring into the United States, not just in the form of tariffs, which of course will be passed on to American consumers and will lead to rampant inflation here, according...
This is the thing, that there's a misunderstanding around tariffs, right?
And will lead to rampant inflation here. Will be passed on to American consumers and will lead to rampant inflation here, according to
prices are going to go up, not down. The rich people at the top ain't going to pocket the cost. The consumer will.
Every single one of America's Nobel Prize winning economists, but he's also convinced that this is going to lead to a manufacturing boom in the United States because foreign exporters will realize that if they want to avoid the tariffs on their products, they should simply come in and invest in manufacturing plants in the United States, create jobs here, build their products here, and then evade the president's tariff regime altogether. I think the key line that we heard from President Trump in the rather lengthy build-up to all of that was this one. In many cases, he said, the friend is worse than the foe in terms of trade. And if you listen to what he was saying there about South Korea, about Japan, about the European Union, I mean, those 25% tariffs are going to have a devastating impact, for example, on Germany's automotive sector, because he's keeping the 25% tariffs in place on foreign-made cars and car parts manufactured outside the United States and sent to the United States, you know, he has targeted friends of the United States with as much vigour and animus as he has targeted foes of the United States. And there will be those, I think, in European capitals who say we really do now have to recalibrate our relationship with the United States on the basis that as far as trade is concerned...
That's the main thing. We can't trust you anymore, man, for anything. You used to be the big good guy that we could trust, you know. We can't trust you for anything anymore. Economically, militarily, whatever that word should be. Environmentally. Can't trust you with anything.
President Trump is literally saying there...
For the next three and a half years, at least. Well, more than that, innit? 3.8 years, whatever.
Friend is worse than the foe. But I think in London tonight, and I know your other guests in...
And that's if this doesn't happen. Third term plan. Oh, big up California, man. Hey, your place is sound, bro. What did I see today? One of the fucking right-wing grifter channels, I don't know if it was Rogan or that PBD dick or Shapiro or whatever, talking about California derogatively because you give out healthcare to people, even to, I think even to illegal immigrants, even to illegals, which I think is fucking awesome. That's something to be proud of. Helping people because they're people, not because of like their status or whatever. Big up California, man. I'll keep buying my orange juice, okay?
The studio in London will opine on this. I suspect they will be breathing a bit of a sigh of relief that it's only 10% for the UK.
Simon, thank you. Natasha Clark, she never opines. She gives considered analysis, don't you, Natasha? But as Simon said, Downing Street is going to breathe a sigh of relief tonight, aren't they?
Yeah, I think so. And so that's 10% on everything, the minimum amount that we've seen of any of these tariffs that's been announced this evening. They will be 25% on cars specifically as well. But yes, Downing Street, I think, will be really relieved at that. And I think it will just go to show that that relationship that Keir Starmer has built up with Donald Trump does mean something, and they will be able to point to that and say, look, we and this relationship that we've got is actually going to benefit us. It's going to give us some relief from these tariffs. And you only have to look at some of the other people on that list, including the European Union, who have promised, of course, already to put retaliatory tariffs back on to the US, that he's treating them, you know, despite what Simon just said there, that the friend is treated worse than the foe, actually. In the case of the EU, in the case of Canada, he's treating them far harshly than he's treating us. So
was it the state visit? What did it?
Potentially, yeah. And, you know, we do know that Donald Trump does put a lot of emphasis on things like this. And he told me when we were at that press conference they were working on this economic deal. He said that Keir Starmer was a tough negotiator, that he was worth every penny that we were paying him. And we know that the UK government have had a bit of a flurry of diplomatic activity over the last week. They've very much bit their tongue. They've kept their cool, calm heads, is what I've been told all week, that they're going to wait and see what happens. And that's obviously, of course, a bit of a holding line for all governments. They all say that. Let's wait and see what happens. But this is actually a moment where it's a little better, I think, than many people were expecting. So yeah, I think that Downing Street will be a little bit happier than maybe they would have been earlier today. The idea that a lot of people were thinking it was going to be 20-25%, especially the point that Donald Trump has made about VAT, right, about it being 20% and that being an unfair tax that the US has to pay on their imports. The fact that he's going down to 10%, you know, that's a pretty good deal that we're starting to.
Also shows he doesn't have a clue what VAT means, but there we go. 0345 6060 973 if you'd like to give your reaction to what Donald Trump has just...
It was more or less what we were expecting. So he waved around a book there that is the National Trade Estimate, which is the inventory of foreign country trade barriers. And if you look through the book, you'll see a direct correlation between the size of a country's entry and the tariff that they've received. So he's obviously looked at three buckets. You know, one is how open is your trade regime, and then this talking about regulatory barriers, you know, and behind the border barriers, how competitive is your market? How well do you protect property rights? And the analysis that USTR has done is to look at all of those areas and to come up with an evaluation of the sort of tariff effect. And we actually did an exercise on the G20 where we looked at this, and actually we got very similar numbers. The UK did, in our exercise, came in at 7%. Europeans came in at 22%. So you can see the process that they've gone through. I think he said two things that are important going forward. One is if you want to lower the tariff that you're paying, then you need to either manufacture in the US, that if you can, but more importantly, I think lower the barriers. That's, lower the tariff, lower the barriers. And some of these developing countries that got very hard hit, they got hard hit because their tariff structure is very high. It's relatively easy for them to lower the tariff. It's going to be much harder for the EU to eliminate the regulatory restrictions and so on. The UK, I think we've got a good chance now of a deal, but I think it's a pretty cold evaluation of countries' barriers and distortions, and I don't.
About 2 years ago, over 4,000 people decided to invest in mouse.
Well, let me just give you a sense of what we know so far about this. There's still a few unanswered questions, but finally we got the detail on what Donald Trump meant by this Liberation Day. And let me just kind of start by showing you these bars are how high those tariffs, the US tariffs, are on various different countries around the world at the moment, or rather before Donald Trump came into office, and a quick kind of bit of revision on where we've come from so far. So threatened tariffs on Mexico and Canada. They were repeatedly threatened, repeatedly rescinded or lifted, but they might well be back again, who knows. But for the time being, they're gone. We know we got an extra 10% tariffs on China, China 1.0, then another extra 10% tariffs on China 2.0, you might call them. And we're now kind of waiting to find out what will happen next. And we finally did find it out. Let's just start. There are two parts to this, OK? So first of all, there is going to be a 10% baseline tariff. So you see all of these bars go up by 10%, including, of course, the UK. But that, as far as the White House is concerned, is just a baseline. And then on top of that, there are different tariffs for different nations, what they call reciprocal tariffs. And they say they've gone through the numbers. They've looked at not just the tariffs that other countries around the world are charging the US, but also what they call non-tariff barriers, so other things. And they've worked out, by the way, Canada, those Mexico-Canada tariffs might well come back, so we might well start from that position. But reciprocal tariffs might push all of these bars, or will push all of these bars up considerably higher. So just look at how the picture of trade and tariffs in the US has changed dramatically as a result of these measures which are coming in the next few days. And just to give you a few highlights of what we're talking about, so you could look, for instance, over there at China. So China, that's a 34% reciprocal tariff, but it takes the total amount, provided that goes on top of the existing tariff, it takes the total amount up above 50%. And you're talking, when tariffs are going above 50%, that makes any trade very, very difficult and far less likely to happen. So that's...
Well, yeah, what's his beef with Vietnam, yo? What's your beef with Vietnam, man? You didn't even have a fight there, did you? Bone spurs and that. Bone Spur's diagnosis helped Trump avoid the Vietnam draft was a favour to his dad. 5 deferments from the draft for military service. Fucking coward.
China, but you can probably see here, Vietnam as well. And the point here from the White House has been to say, listen, lots of Chinese goods going into the US, but also going through, being Vietnam and Cambodia as well, being conduits for goods to go to America. And the point here from Donald Trump is that the US wants to reindustrialize. And so it's all about trying to make things domestically. But finally, look at the UK. 10% on the UK. And for many people here, obviously, it is a big increase on where things were before, only a few percent, the average rate for the UK. But that goes up to 10%. It is the best rate that anyone has amongst any nations. In fact, the best rate that any G7, any leading economy in the world has, and certainly better than the EU, all of whom are having to pay an extra 20% in total, so 10%, another 10% on top. But even so, all of this will potentially diminish the amount of trade going on around the world and diminish the amount of stuff going into the US. And finally, it's worth just saying, what was the stock market reaction? Well, this decision was made after markets had closed, but we can look at the futures market. This is the NASDAQ futures market, and look at what happened. It went up a little bit after the announcement, and then it's come down quite considerably. So a market reaction there, which implies that when markets open in Asia,
wait. What did you just say?
But we can look at the futures market. This decision was made after markets had closed, but we can look.
What a surprise. So they waited for the markets to close today before they made the decision, so you wouldn't see an instant crash while he was giving the fucking speech or whatever. Coward.
Look at the futures market. This is the NASDAQ futures market, and look at what happened. It went up a little bit after the announcement, and then it's come down quite considerably. So a market reaction there, which implies.
But I know that's bad. I know that's bad.
That when markets open in Asia, and indeed when they were open across the US and Europe, we're going to see some falls to come as people respond to this.
Ed, take a seat. I've got another question for you. There is more coming out of the White House right now, senior White House officials, etc. Trump is to sign an order that closes the de minimis loophole. This is according to an aide. Tell us why that is significant and how it might affect a nation like China, for example.
So this is on top of all of those things we were showing you. De minimis basically means that for really small, kind of low-value items that are going in and out of countries, a lot of that stuff just isn't charged a tariff. So what is a tariff ultimately? It is just, we're going to charge you 20% on everything that comes into the country, although it's the recipient that actually pays it. But for
memory cards, things
fast
like that,
fashion, for items that are going in that are relatively cheap, and this is a big thing for China. You've got companies like Shein who are sending stuff relatively cheaply from Guangdong and different parts of China. Right now, that's not subject to any tariffs. Donald Trump said earlier on, so when he had one of his early we're going to impose tariffs on China, he said, we're getting rid of de minimis. But then what happened was that suddenly, in airports around the US, you were seeing massive big piles of goods that no one was quite sure what to do with, because it's an enormous administrative challenge. And I think that, Anna, is the bigger issue here. Raising all of these tariffs, different tariffs on different countries, and a kind of extraordinary smorgasbord of different numbers we've just seen, and Donald Trump, held up this chart of all of different numbers. It is likely to just increase the amount of work that it takes for America to collect these tariffs. But the point that Donald Trump wants to make, can I show one more chart, like as a bonus thing? But the point that Donald Trump wants to make is that back in a long time ago, the majority of federal revenues came from tariffs. Raising money from tariffs, and right now that line is basically down, close to zero, kind of only a few percent. And his point is always, rather than raising money through income tax, couldn't we raise it again through tariffs? And I'll spare you the next charts, but point out that ultimately that is really, really tough to do. It's really tough in the modern world of 2025 when you have, welfare states, when you have Medicare, when you have, standing armies that are quite expensive. You can't just raise all of your money through tariffs. No one has been able to do that. And so...
In the last few minutes, US President Donald Trump has announced sweeping tariffs on goods imported into the United States from all countries, including the UK. British-made products will face tariffs of 10% from this Saturday. 10% is the baseline tariff applying to all countries in the world. There will, though, be higher, more punitive tariffs on about 60 other countries, which Mr. Trump sees as the worst offenders when it comes to trade imbalances with the United States. For example, 34% tariffs on goods from China. Well, the president also confirmed a 25% tariff on foreign-made cars effective from midnight US time. He said that together, all these tariffs will raise hundreds of billions of dollars a year for the United States, making, in his words, America wealthy again. Well, the president has been speaking in the Rose Garden of the White House on what he's billed as America's Liberation Day, though for many around the world there are now fears of a global trade war, economic slowdown and recession. Well, tonight we'll have analysis and reaction from around the UK and across the world throughout the programme. We'll be hearing from our economics editor, Faisal Islam, and also from our political editor, Chris Mason, on how the UK government will react to these 10% tariffs on British goods. But first, let's go to Sarah Smith at the White House. And Sarah, Donald Trump saying this is one of the most important days in US history.
Yes, he says that economic moves like this haven't been done since the Second World War, and that he is declaring economic independence for the United States. So as you said, there will be tariffs ranging from 10% all the way up to 50% being charged on different countries to export their goods into the United States. And Donald Trump explained that he has set these tariffs depending on how other countries treat US exports. Have a listen to what he had to say.
In a few moments, I will sign a historic executive order instituting reciprocal tariffs on...
Trump take egg. Trump take Switch 2. We were talking about a Switch 2 earlier. It's expensive enough as it is. Wait till we invade Greenland. I read that Lego is considering pulling their products from the US because, you know, why would you sell toys to the country invading yours? Don't even look at your 401k tomorrow. I don't know what that is, but... Oh, nice. About to be 404k. Nice. Good joke. Good joke. He's calling it Liberation Day. What the fuck are we getting liberated from? Our money. Ah, there we go. That's what I was saying. Of course, he waited until after the market closed to do this. The chart said tariffs charged to the USA, including currency manipulation and trade barriers. That still isn't how fucking tariffs work. The US is not paying tariffs in other countries. Currency manipulation and trade barriers are such stupidly arbitrary metrics that I can't imagine how they actually quantify that short of just making it up. Nuking the economy to own the libs. And pushing every other country closer to China. This is the thing, man. We'll just go get our shit from there. You would think that, wouldn't you? It's going to hurt a lot of corporations, including those that have given Republicans a lot of money. You'd think at some point the businesses impacted by this would convince the congressmen they donate to that it's in their best interest to support an impeachment. The US military industry complex is already super fucking pissed that they're missing out on the rearming of Europe. I cannot stress just how much they're fuming right now. Shifts taxes from the wealthy to the poor. %32% on Taiwan. Get absolutely fucked. All you US gamers that supported Trump because of anti-woke. This is what you wanted. Now deal with it. Semiconductors. Start spreading the news. I'm leaving today. I wonder if that might happen, the last bit. Kennedy'd. I mean, probably not the most important thing, but all Nintendo Switch 2 consoles just got an extra $110 more expensive, and all games $20 more expensive. Good job, fellow Americans. Now if I want to play Silk Song, it's going to be almost $100 with Nintendo's cost increase. I'm getting a $100 game before GTA 6. This is the thing. Those old factories have been in disarray for so long. You need brand new ones. So I guess magically overnight, oh fuck, we will build all the factories to produce all the cheap crap we buy from everyone else. And these companies building the factories will happily pay humans a living wage and bring back to life all the factory towns that have died. But they'll do it better and cleaner and not pollute the towns. I mean, if there's there's one way of doing it. They could use immigrants, legal and illegal, to build them. But that won't go well with his messaging, will it? Bro, they'll be spinning it already. Let me see. It'll be interesting to see tomorrow all the MAGA YouTubers and that. See what spin they put on this. Or if they just ignore it. People like Tim Pool, Rogan,
Very simple.
PBD,
Can't get any simpler than that.
Shapiro, all them lot. It'll be interesting to see what they all
by
say.
Reciprocal, we should explain what that means, because it's not just a
What's
direct...
this? Rogan splits from Matt. Hang on, I was just talking about you, Joey.
If you want compassionate people to be on board with you, you can't deport gay hairdressers seeking asylum. That's
Oh, that
crazy.
was yesterday.
And
I
then throw them in
remember
a El Salvador.
That was about the
prison.
El
That's-
Salvador stuff.
Right.
Tariff for tariff. What's happened is that the White House have calculated all the different ways in which they see trade barriers. So that could be straight tariffs. It could be other non-tariff barriers, like, for instance, technical restrictions, maybe a ban on imports of something like genetically modified corn or hormone-injected beef, that sort of thing. If you need a license to import goods from America, that also counts. They talk about currency manipulation and even the theft of intellectual property. So there are lots and lots of ways in which they have come up with some kind of sum that they say represents the totality of the tariffs that American goods are faced when they are being exported into China or Cambodia or the EU or the UK, for instance. They've come up with a number which, for instance, in Cambodia's
Who the
case is
fuck buys their meat and
97%
corn?
is what they say the tariff on American goods going there is. So they're halving that and charging 49%. With the EU, they say that they had added up all of the different restrictions they see between trade between the US and the EU. They brought that to 39%, and that's why there's a 20% tariff going on. But other countries that don't fall under this heading, a blanket 10% tariff is being put on all other goods, and that's where the UK falls.
Okay, Sarah, for the moment, thank you very
Well,
much.
they import
indeed.
over
So,
10
as we've
billion
been
worth,
hearing,
but
the
how-
UK
where do they export
is
it to?
facing 10% tariffs on the goods it exports to the US. Well, earlier today, the Chancellor Rachel Reeves indicated the UK government will not rush to retaliate against new American tariffs. And in the comments, the Prime Minister said Britain will take a calm, pragmatic approach and continue talks with the US about a wider trade deal. Let's get the latest from our political editor, Chris Mason. Chris, what do you think the British government's going to do about this?
Well, it was an extraordinary
Japan, South
spectacle,
Korea and
wasn't it,
China.
Ben? There you had the president brandishing that.
Japan, South Korea, and China. The one I know, bro. That face colour's wild, innit? The three that he's given some of the biggest tariffs to. Hang on. Japan, South Korea, China, Mexico, and wait. Well, if they reciprocate, that's your farmers fucked as well, mate. This is going to be really interesting. I'll admit right now, I don't fully understand it. I need to learn more about this. This is going to be really fucking interesting to watch unfold over the next few days.
Tariff.
I've got a feeling, because he did this a few weeks ago, right? Did he slap tariffs on Canada and fucking Mexico the other week? Mentioning the fentanyl thing, and then a couple of days later he'd fucking reneged on it. So, I mean, we'll see, but he signed that fucking thing just like that. It's going to look like a massive L now if he turns back from this.
Cardboard in front of the world's press and cameras, as if offering the odds at a
425
horse race. And the striking thing,
or Cambodia or the
Bro, you don't even have to look at his hands. You can just look here where his fucking makeup line stops. Or here, where they haven't put the foundation on. I don't even think it's foundation. It's more like fucking paint or something. Polyfiller, probably, so he doesn't look as wrinkly.
when they are being exported into China or Cambodia or the EU or the UK, for instance. They've come up with a number which, for instance, in Cambodia's case is 90. Brought that to 30.
Here we'll get a calm, pragmatic approach and continue talks with the US about a wider trade deal. Let's get the latest from our political editor, Chris Mason. Chris, what do you think the British government's going to do about this?
I'll tell you what I'm interested in.
Extraordinary spectacle, wasn't it, Ben? There you had the president brandishing that rectangular tariff piece of cardboard in front of the world's press and cameras, as if offering the odds at a horse race. And the striking thing is that people in government here were absorbing that live on the television.
Bro, this is wild. This is fucking wild.
Happy Liberation Day.
My fellow Americans, this is Liberation Day. Waiting for a long time. Again.
Today, Donald Trump fundamentally changed the country as we know it. This is the biggest shift in economic policy since World War II, when we liberated Europe and Asia. 47.
No, you didn't. You helped. You ended it quicker than it would have ended, but we would have won anyway. Trust me, mate. It might have taken a bit longer, might have cost a few more lives, but we didn't need you to win World War II. Punchable face, mate. Say less. I'll say less. Just in case. I mean, you never know, but we're very small. We shouldn't have to worry about what I want to say, but I really don't like this guy.
Says we're now liberating ourselves from globalization.
Our country has been looted, pillaged, raped, and plundered by nations near and far.
Raped. We've been raped.
Our country has been looted, pillaged, raped.
Looted, pillaged, and raped. Since World War II, and yet you're the most powerful, richest country on the planet. Or were. I don't know if you still are. China might have overtaken you, but that looting, pillaging, and raping couldn't have been that impactful.
And plundered by nations near and far, both friend
The fucking toupee is gonna fly off, bro. Hold on to it.
and foe alike. American steel workers, auto workers, farmers, and skilled craftsmen. We have a lot of them here with us today. They really suffered gravely. They watched in anguish as foreign leaders have stolen our jobs, foreign cheaters have ransacked our factories, and Foreign
Wait,
scavengers bravely, they watched in anguish as
Bro, listen to the
foreign
language.
leaders have stolen our jobs, foreign chiefs
Listen to the language. Raped, pillaged, stolen.
have ransacked our factories and have stolen our jobs. Foreign cheaters have ransacked our
Foreign
factories
cheaters
and
ransacked
foreign
our
scavengers
factories.
have torn apart our once
Foreign scavengers. Bro, why did you let all that happen? What are you talking about? What you mean is... No, I don't know what you mean.
beautiful
but-
American dream. This is
Look at
one of
this
the most
language.
important days, in my opinion, in American history. It's our declaration of economic independence.
After we saved Europe from Hitler and Asia from the Emperor, we created a
Jesus Christ. Ironically, well, my history's not great, but ironically, haven't the Russians, by most historians, and Hitler's mistake to try and take Russia, basically, the Russian front, right? The Soviets won World War II in Europe, bro. America wouldn't have even come in if Pearl Harbor hadn't have been smacked up, you know? This, I think, according to the vast majority of historians, here we go, in the Western popular imagination, particularly the American one, it was a victory shaped by the steeliness of General... Register for free. No, I'll try later. General Dwight Eisenhower, and the moral fibre of Winston Churchill, and the awesome power of an atomic bomb. But that narrative shifts dramatically when you go to Russia, where World War II is called the Great Patriotic War and is remembered in a vastly different light. I'm pretty sure it was Hitler's stupidity in trying to take on Russia, and the Russian front absolutely decimated them. Now, again, I'm not great on World War II or any kind of history, but I'm pretty sure that is the settled opinion of the vast majority of historians that cover that. It was the Western Allies' extreme good fortune that the Russians and not themselves paid almost the entire quote-unquote butcher's bill for defeating Nazi Germany, accepting 95% of military casualties of the three major powers of the Grand Alliance. You know about this, Salfa. You know more about this than me, because Hitler doomed himself by attacking Stalin. There you go. That's my basic knowledge of it, is the naivety of Hitler, or the overconfidence, whatever you want to call it. And how well the Soviets fought on that front. Fucking absolutely decimated them. But America, it was us. We did it. We won the war for you.
The free trade system. After we saved Europe from Hitler and Asia from the Emperor, we created a free trade system to help the Allies' economies recover. And they'd help us contain communism. And life was great for American families. Wives didn't have to work if they didn't want to. You could own a nice home, have a big...
Bro, the messaging. Where does that come from? Wives didn't have to work. Women, you were fine in the kitchen. You didn't have to go out and better yourselves, follow your dreams. You could just stay home and make sandwiches for your husband. Get the back of the hand. If you dared say anything. This guy, man. This audience, bro. Eating it up.
Big family, afford college on a decent salary, and your kids could have a better life than you. The United States finally won the Cold War, gave birth to globalization, and then other countries, even our allies, took advantage of us, took advantage of a system we designed to save and protect them. China, a country we basically created, became an absolute menace, and American multinationals conspired to ship jobs and factories overseas and decimated the middle class. If you're one of those workers of the last 40 years, free trade basically destroyed your life. Look at this chart. The top 50% of income earners, especially the top 10%, accumulated a massive amount of wealth. But the other half of the country, the bottom 50% of earners, have been suffocating at the bottom. The American dream has been dying, and politicians said there's nothing they could do about it.
Some of those jobs of the past are just not going to come back. That he's going to bring all these jobs back. Well, how exactly?
Look at this. Shall I tell him? Shall I tell him? Our initials are. Jesus. Any comments just questioning any of this whatsoever? Any comments? Just with a little question mark? No? Not one? Any? Don't forget, Fox News said they're not news, they're entertainment. That's how they got away with the fucking... Or that was their legal argument for the election fraud lies that they peddled.
How are you going to do that? What are you going to do? There's no answer to it. He just says, "Well, I'm going to negotiate a better deal." Well, how exactly are you going to negotiate that?
Ain't that one?
What magic wand do you have? And usually the answer is
there might be one.
He doesn't have an answer, but they're going to have to retrain for the jobs of the future, not the jobs of the past.
Mr. Hope and Change is like, sorry, I'm the most powerful man in the world, but there's nothing I can do. Washington's done nothing for 40 years, except open the borders, let industry leave, and spend. Could it be?
You have to go on Newest, where they haven't had time to be upvoted or downvoted. The convicted felon isn't working to low grocery prices. Jesse is just blowing Trump. Wait and see. AOC will transgender this guy personally after midterm. Trump assured it today. What? Dickless Roman. Hey! Oh, Romans. Okay, I'll let him off. Dickless Romans love diversity and crime and natural disasters. Putin stacks 24k. Half of these are probably fucking bots anyway. You're all deluded. This is going to end very badly. CTP. How has that come up there, my little... It's because it's a long one. Jesse fucking Waters.
See that there was a magic wand this whole time,
Waters.
And Barack just didn't know how to use it.
Somebody said, well, what would you do? What can you do? So easy. I drop a 25% tax on China. And you know, I said to somebody that it's really the messenger. The messenger is important. I could have one man
Bro, why are they
say,
still talking about Obama?
And I think, in other words, they charge us, we charge them less. So how can anybody be upset? They will be, because we never charged anybody anything. But now we're going to charge. European Union, they're very tough, very, very tough traders. 39%, we're going to charge them 20%. And again, I don't blame the people for doing it. I think they're very smart in doing it. I blame the people that sat right.
First things first, by the way, I don't buy any of this shit on the left.
That Oval Office.
Americans have been demanding fair trade for years. So if other countries tax our products, we're just...
This was interesting. I wanted to look up where this guy was from. Hang on.
I've watched... We have them, and then it's equal. That's called fair trade. But we're going to fight harder against foreign cars. Trump announcing a 25% tariff on all autos from other countries, and the workers love it.
No.
Watched plant after...
Who is this guy? Who did... Trump said his name. He had 20 people with him. And Trump said something like, he was there first, and a lot of the other people sort of followed him. I think... What did the actual... American ATA or something? American... what do the American Auto Association, maybe? Fuck it. American Automobile Association. Fuck. I need to go bad. I can barely even type. But USA Today. We'll leave that one, I think. Right, we'll have to get into this another day. We'll get into this tomorrow, man. Tomorrow night, after Wordle Connections, we'll see the fucking backlash from it. We'll see what everyone's saying about it, because it's 3:30 and I was fucking tired an hour ago when I started looking at this shot. Now I'm tired and fucking brain-addled. That's the word I'm looking for.
Plant after plant in Detroit and in the Metro Detroit area close. There are now plants sitting idle. There are now plants that are underutilized. And Donald Trump's power...
Oh, is that how long he did it? Cory Booker? Is that how long he did one? I know he beat some cat. Is that what you're on about? Was it 24 fucking hours? Is this what you're on about? 25 hours and 5 minutes. Yo, I will give a fucking salute to that, mate. I couldn't stream for that long. Never mind talk for that long. I presume he had a few breaks in that, but still. Big up Cory Booker, man. I watched some of it. I listened to some of it. Obviously not 25 fucking hours worth of it. But I saw some bits. I had it on for a little while. I think I had it on live for about 40, 50 minutes. I think Destiny was flipping between that and something else. Oh, the Musk fucking thing. When Musk came out with the cheese on his head. What was that? That was nuts. When Musk was just bullshit lying about all these fucking
are going to
stats
bring
and
product back into those underutilized plants. There's going to be new investment. There's going to be new plants built. And the UAW members, and I brought 20 of them with me. They're sitting right...
The UAW, who are they? The UAW. United... Okay. United Auto Workers. Are the United Auto Workers behind Trump's tariffs? Because he only had 20 with him. Why America's biggest auto union supports Trump tariffs and Canada does not? Okay, they are apparently supporting him. We're glad to see an American president take aggressive action on ending the free trade disaster that has dropped like a bomb on the working class. Sharply different position than Canadian counterpart, which has denounced the tariffs and called the UAW stance naive, given the impact experts say tariffs will have on the auto industry and US auto workers. To think Canada could just suffer and eat up these kind of tariffs and not having an impact is completely naive, in my opinion, Unifor National President Lana Payne said last Thursday. Labour and automotive experts say tariffs are very unlikely to bring legions of manufacturing jobs back to the US, citing the potentially devastating damage to the North American auto sector's deeply integrated supply chains. Regardless, experts say the UAW's position is emblematic of decades of job losses, shifting politics, and new leadership. US auto workers have not had a great 3 decades, says Wayne LeChuck. We'll look into that as well. That'll be fun.
Right over here.
Donald Trump. Americans can't afford tariffs. We can't afford not to have tariffs.
Is there anyone at Fox saying this might not be great? She won't be. She's the she's the thingy, isn't she? The pre-Musker. She did it before Musk, didn't she? She wanged the old Nazi salute out a couple of years ago, I think. Back in Trump's first term. He's ending the great foreign ripoff. Why is there a tornado there, bro?
And welcome to Hannity, and we are loaded up tonight with a ton of news. It is Liberation Day in America, and tonight is causing flash floods, massive tornadoes, as you can see there on your screen. We will have live coverage throughout the night. Our prayers are with the people in that area. But we begin with the beautiful White House Rose Garden, where President Trump earlier today ushered in a new era of American prosperity. American planes.
We have been liberated of the ability for Americans to afford cars. Let freedom ring. Look where most of the MAGA merch comes from. It's not the USA. Okay, this comment section seems a lot more. I mean, straight away. Someone taking piss. Somebody talking about the past, but not really giving it large about the tariffs. Someone pointing out something very obvious. Weren't Trump's Bibles made in China and that? It's great to support American businesses. How, though, will that bring prices down after the tariffs bring everything up? You make it here. Fucking very simple, isn't it? Dirty. So you make it cheaper by paying the sweatshop prices that people make in China. This is the thing. Well said. Tell them. Tell them. You just make it here. It's that simple, mate. There's a reason why you buy all them things from China. There's a reason they're that cheap. It's because they pay them a fucking pittance over there. So they sell them for a pittance. I'm planning to make sneakers for 10 cents an hour because Merca. You do realise the wholesalers simply raise prices on the exports they receive. Ultimately, the cost is on the consumer. Cut the crap. Well, okay, so there's obviously Hannity's audience are a bit more tuned in than fucking Waters. You forgot to tariff Russia. Yo, this is going to be fun over the next week. It's also a new video, so they haven't been true. Yeah, it's only been up 54 minutes. The Trumples haven't got here yet. Most of the tariffs raised from the working middle classes will be used to give tax cuts to million and billionaires. True. Trump needs to listen to Ronald Reagan's speech about tariffs. This is a disaster for the world. Liberation Day. Time to liberate the money from all American bank accounts. That's actually the first one, I think. Yo. Interesting. Tomorrow's going to be interesting. To see how they all spin it. To see what kind of things... forget about Fox News. They're in the pocket. But to see like... Well, I guess a lot of them in the pocket. But to see somebody who's... YouTube commentators will be interesting. Right, I'm going to have to go, man. Talking shite for 2 hours. And I want to go to bed 2 hours ago. Right, 4 o'clock tomorrow, UK time. I'm golfing. Don't know what I'm doing after that. Maybe a bit of Hitman, maybe a bit of Arcade Paradise VR. Tomorrow night, maybe some Hitman. Maybe just chilling and watching stuff and talking about this. Because it's fun. I enjoy it. Alfred, you take care, brother. Sleep well tonight, man. Have a good cup of tea. Or fucking whatever you drink at night. Sleep well. Work hard tomorrow, man. I want that brain fresh. Working hard. Adios, amigos. Au revoir, mes amis. Arrivederci, miei amici. Auf Wiedersehen, mein Freund. Sayonara, do widzenia, zajian. Auf Wiedersehen. Good night. Love you a long time. See you next time. Take care of yourselves. But more important, Friday's good for Hitman, is it? All right, I'll just do it Friday then. I'll probably play Friday anyway, but I might play tomorrow as well. So, good night. Love you a long time. See you next time. Take care of yourselves. But more importantly than that, just had to do a big fart there. Take care of each other. Namaste. Hi.